Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. I've got something exciting today. We're going to be trying out the 100-line Last Defense Academy demo, which should be pretty fun, I hope. If y'all have been enjoying the Danganronpa streams, then this should be similar, as I understand it. Some of the same people involved with this game, as I understand it. So this is the last stream of this week. As for what we got planned next week should be pretty fun. We'll be actually doing a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday schedule instead of the normal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But that's basically because of the kind of release dates we're trying to build around, because we're doing 2 games that are releasing next week, is the plan. We start off next week with our Danganronpa V3 stream on Tuesday at 8. Then we'll be continuing, because 100-line Last Defense Academy is releasing next week. So we're playing the demo this week, getting a head start on that. We should then be able to transfer the save file over to the full game, and we'll be playing that next week on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we will be taking a look at, honestly, the game of this year that I've been kind of most anticipating, which is Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which is it's like an RPG with kind of Paper Mario-esque real-time battle mechanics that has almost, I would say, like a Dark Soulsian type of... Maybe that's not quite the right comparison, but almost a Dark Soulsian type of kind of world construction. So that should be fun. Anyways, though. So yeah, next week should be very fun, but this week is also fun because we are taking a look at the 100-line Last Defense Academy, which will appear on the screen momentarily. There you are. Okay, and as usual, like, this is a new game we're doing. Tell me if the audio balancing is bad. Actually, I think in my previous tests, it made sense to just change it just a touch, like so. Alright, so we are playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy, specifically the demo, but as I understand it, we can then transfer a save file to the full game once that comes out, which is going to be next week. So basically this is kind of the start of the whole Let's Play series, or what have you. As I understand it, so it's almost, I think, Danganronpa meets Fire Emblem, which is great because that's like 2 of my favorite series, so sign me up for that. Let's go, new game, let's not delay. Select Battle Mode. You can change your selection in the options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Last Defense Academy mode is the best of what the game's combat system has to offer, recommended for first-time players. There's also Safety Mode, which allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. No, come on. I'm no novice when it comes to these sorts of strategy, tactics games and the like, so sign me up for Last Defense Mode. Though, before we get into this, I do need to change one thing with my setup, so have some patience. I'll be right here. Okay, that did not take long. Alright, Last Defense Academy mode. Here we go. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. You'll love to see it. Okay. Well, that's concerning.
Nothing ever happens to me.
That's... Opening cinematic seems...
Each day is just like the day before, and the day before that. I live my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Wait, is that?
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, we get it. You're an everyman.
Yep, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
The artificial sky doesn't really seem like how it's always been, at least from my perspective here in the early 21st century. We're in the mid 21st century yet? We're getting there.
Time to get up. Breakfast is ready.
That could mean, okay. Is this me?
Coming.
Day, who knows?
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Okay.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Very anime so far, which I guess was to be expected.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Eggs are normally the
So, what about your mom?
go-to demonstration of cooking
She
skill.
Make it home yesterday.
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Then I would have been woken up earlier.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Did she just
Yeah,
call me tacky?
Sure.
My hoodie's fine. Like, I dress normally.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Okay.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive
Luck.
outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people.
Why does the
watching
narration
same
sound
commonplace
kinda
events
robotic?
play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more.
Like, it's clearly intentional because none of the
nothing less.
voices of the actual characters in the scene are
This
like
is an
this.
administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Oh.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time.
Yeah, it's like a tornado
Don't tell me
siren.
anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Looks like the sewers.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's underground, so it's like a bomb shelter type deal. Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
What danger, though,
What
specifically?
exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Oh.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even.
That is actually something that kind of occurs psychologically
We'll be
in
okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
areas with like a
Nothing
lot
ever
of
does.
conflict for a
I know.
long period of time.
I know that, but... Say the thing,
The thing?
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Oh, come on, man. Like, wrap an arm around her or something. Jeez. Be emotionally available. She needs you.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
It doesn't seem like anything actually happened. Like, there's no rubble or anything. Like, it doesn't look like there was an attack or something.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Maybe the alerts just to condition the populace
We should
into
hurry.
compliance. Now that's a thought.
Up you get.
Ooh, ow! Ooh.
Techie, you okay?
Good thing I'm young.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
It's just a dog.
Don't run off on your own!
Yeah, seriously. Like, don't go pursuing random dogs. It might not even be good.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
Where's everyone else? I feel like the streets are a bit empty. Whoa, Huh.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Kadoa!
What are you doing?
What is she thinking?
It's just a dog. It's not even your dog. Okay, hallways. You can use A and D to move and hold shift to dash. Okay, let's hurry. Okay. Whoop. Kara, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? I think she was up a floor, so... can't go up that staircase. Oh, what's this? Is she in here?
Kadoa?
Okay, well there's a dog, so
It's you.
she can't be far away.
What in the... Whoa!
That is a strong dog.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
For what?
Huh?
Is that the dog?
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Where's Karua?
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close.
So what?
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier.
What?
I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
No?
What? That's another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert. All citizens report to your
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
What? No! Not the
Hey, where
draft?
you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Oh, there you are.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh,
Yeah, shelter would be a good idea. Shelter.
What's that? Oh, what is it now?
On your feet, we might need to run.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
Yeah, we can tell.
Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Oh no, oh no.
Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Obviously. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame. There's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now, at least.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No, seppuku's not gonna solve anything. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or chilly-shally for that matter, and don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
I mean, Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you, dear boy. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. What? Whoa, Karua. It's up to me, huh? Fight the weird monster? Yeah. Obviously, like, we have to. I'm not just gonna let her die. Granted, stabbing herself in the chest seems like a pretty bad outcome, but, like, we got to. It's your future. Oh, so they're actually, like...
Damn it. This had better work.
Like, narrative choices in this game, as opposed to Danganronpa, which, like, doesn't have any? Oh, that's neat. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting out of desperation, more than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. I hope this isn't all just some trap. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ooh. It's like a satanic ritual, or... That was violent.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo... anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it.
Blood animation.
Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Or blood spirit? Anima? Yeah. Battle starts. Win condition. Annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. Probably if I die, I would imagine. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing space. Okay. Alright, gotcha, I gotcha.
Ready when you are.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. But, like, it's not gonna hit anything. Don't I need to move? Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Okay, right there. Get him. Easy. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. Interesting, okay. AP is fully restored every turn, and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay. So now what? I still have 1 AP.
Let's go.
I could side slash still, and I can move 1 more space to get into range. Yeah, okay. There we go. I thought I was gonna kill this guy outright, but it's a good start.
Yeah!
You have 0 AP, end your turn, yes. Oh no, the reinforcements. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Well, he's saying I should get these guys? Okay, fine,
Let's do
fine.
this.
Like, do I know what this guy's movement is? Oh, this guy only has a move of 1, so he can't attack Karua this turn. So I've got time to deal with the reinforcement stuff. Alright. How about you? You can end your turn by pressing T or escape and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in 1 turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again. Okay, so you can build it up. That's interesting. Okay.
I've got this.
And now let's finish him.
Take this.
Alright. New enemy approaching. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Okay. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing Q to use a special attack. Okay, Q.
Say when.
Well, that seems pretty good. Hopefully there are no further reinforcements.
Gotcha.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karua, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
I didn't ask for this.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer! Congratulations! Hooray!
Your fireworks just on hand?
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
No, hey! You can't just leave her? Or, what? A lot of blood motifs here. Kara's okay. Day 1.
Where am I?
Oh, was it all just a dream? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, and each of them slumped over a desk just like I had been a moment ago.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've been to.
Huh.
I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any moves to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? No? I mean, in a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy had spoken, went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... yeah, locked. Okay, so the door would open. I'm not scared or anything. just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the... That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all shooing, and the monsters were all, oof, black, mort, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened. I thought I'd just drifted off into some immature fantasy. all of us had the same experience. And let me just confirm something.
Oh.
Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? I mean, I'm not sure I'd say adorable, but does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah? Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here?
Oh.
I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. We found a Danganronpa fan among the cast. Oh, killing game. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim saying stuff like that. It's gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to know each other? Get to know each other? This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've get bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What do you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. I mean, technically it's not really a blackboard per se, but it can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I don't like your design. I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in the room, you can move the on-screen cursor with buttons I, J, K, and L. I, J, K, and L? Who the heck does that? I guess you're copying, you're replicating dual sticks on keyboard, but like I've got a perfectly good mouse here. Okay, whatever. Investigate places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show you the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing F. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Okay, do that. Okay, I can use my mouse. Good. We'll start with you. Hello.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Hiruko Shizahara. Okay. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. Should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Okay, who the heck are you?
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
I'm getting, like, very strong, like, Harley Quinn vibes out of her.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Why are you assuming we're gonna kill each other? Like, come on.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
Is Darumi's whole point to just kind of make fun of the audience for wanting a for the members of the audience that believe this is like Danganronpa 4?
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Also, is that the anarchist A on her sleeve? Huh. But also, like, is that the cross of, like, I want to say the cross of, like, Malta? Or the Knights of Malta? Spanish cross, maybe? I don't know. Odd symbology.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
We'll keep an eye on her. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. What you?
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru, eh?
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, it's like I got anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Yeah.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
TRC?
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
Oh, the Tokyo residential compound, right.
For all we
Or
know, there
complex.
could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Oh, okay.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, how about Clown Girl over there?
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. What about you?
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
You two seem to have like matching outfits. You go to the same school or something?
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Ah, they're siblings. I see.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo.
Okay.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Okay, it's nice that you like your sister, but like, can we dial it back a bit, Ima? I have some self-respect too.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
So she's a Disney princess?
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Wait, he's literally telling the truth?
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Well, good news for you, buddy. She does have a word that belongs to her and her alone. Her name. Otherwise, like, like, do you not understand how language is meant to work?
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one.
Oops, I accidentally. Hold on, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Let's say, close doesn't even begin to describe. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile. You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing. Even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Okay.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Alright, panic, dude.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that?
It's kind of a normal question.
Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
I mean, we're all in the same boat here, bud.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay, sheesh. Much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Sure I can, narcissist. You don't care about me, I don't care about you. Feelings mutual.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Well... It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
And with that mindset, sure.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Okay, Gaku.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
And you know, I'm starting to come around to Clown Girl. Yeah, this wouldn't be so bad if this ended up being a killing game and this guy died first.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Yeah, this guy seems normal.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Eito.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
I mean, it makes sense to a degree. I mean, you know, around 18, 17-ish. That's not bad drafting age for a military endeavor.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Okay, one question at a time, dude.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
And this is a real ragtag bunch of people here. Like, we're supposed to be saving the world. We got an insane Harley Quinn type person. We got the narcissist. We got this guy who's apparently a cripple. We got the twins and their messed up dynamic.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Okay, Eito seems normalish. Let me go around drum games. Keko and Ima, Eito, Hiruko, Darumi, Gaku, Takamaru. Okay, what about you?
Hi. My name's Sebastikolana. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
No.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What happened to my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Workshop.
Turned it into a drinking game. Drink every time I say the same thing the protagonist does like a second earlier.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Oh, well, that's nice. I'm getting into the mechanic career. There's some money to be made there for sure.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Maybe. Although I will say, I think stranger danger went too far. Right? Because I feel like stranger danger, I feel like my generation, like the parents in my generation really hammered that home. Maybe millennials too. And like, I get it. You know, you don't want your kid getting kidnapped or something, but like, let's be honest here. Like, we're kids. I don't think kids were getting kidnapped like en masse back in like the 70s or 80s or something, okay? So what we did is we terrified a whole generation of children into thinking any like adult they don't personally know is out to get them. And then you have millennials and especially Gen Z growing up and they've got no social skills. Like, what did you think would happen? So I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like you get canceled for saying this, but maybe it would have been better to trade the small probability, infinitesimally small probability that maybe some wacko is going to kidnap your kid in exchange for your kid actually learning how to socialize with adults. Just saying. Like, most people are decent people. So.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Well, I got bad news for you. That seems to be the primary gameplay loop, so. Oh, no, please.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this, girl. And you.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again?
You don't remember your own name?
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Shoma. Okay. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Well, mostly just your reaction to it.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
What? Was he one of those people? Like, Because that's not really self-deprecation. That's faux self-deprecation. He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Well, that can't literally be true. Dogs don't talk. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me anymore.
Oops. Sorry. Right click. Okay. Please don't feel obligated to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for anyone else. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everybody stand, ready. Oh, there's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Okay.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drilled into your skulls. This place is your new home, away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass? You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting that door down and getting the hell out of here. Takamori let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me! It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? Ho! You're a sharp one, Ayatsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny, I mean, come on, man! Is that even possible? You're confused, I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep. Is that purple fire? Seems kind of bleak. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Oh, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already, and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Yeah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
Oh.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it is real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Well, that's not possible. That's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we all have to try after each other, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? No, 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 no! That would be simply barbaric! Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not! I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who is responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh, what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Okay. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Sierra turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
What operation again? Huh. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're all swarming in like cockroaches. Oh, just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quickly. Yeah. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before. That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight. So be it. Just like that? Fight or die, those are only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too! Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and carry compressed energy weapons. It'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back, it's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not taking some random street punks here. They're full on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going to going anywhere, you know? And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there, and do or die. Fight or die? One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. He's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, dearest sister. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Sirei trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. No. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Wait, three? I want to join. Kachak. That feature is so cool. It's just remote activation. Like, it's not that... Have you ever heard of Bluetooth? Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there is much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I mean when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiruko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that to fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life stuff. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sierra is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I don't know. Guess we'll mull that over. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Sister reminds you of Celeste and the blue hair girl has Harley vibes. Agreed. I'm not sure I see the Celeste angle so much, but the Harley vibes for sure. Visually, though, I guess is what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. I definitely think we should join the fray. However, maybe we should try to rally some more troops first? Let's start with the twins. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those 3 maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them. You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, we'd take care of my dear... Who would take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Well, at least he does. The sister seems more sane. Granted, she doesn't get the chance to talk as much because he kind of dominates all of her conversations with them. So, look, Eito, come on. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about. That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Well, the choice to not act can be just as damning. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that the 3 of us have decided to fight. They're risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who have decided to abstain. Try to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Condition, right. Honestly, these 2, I don't even want them on the battlefield, so we're not talking to them. We'll talk to Tsubasa, though. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? You just make that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, look, you guys can stay here for all I care, but I'm fighting. It's no good. I can't do this. What do you mean? If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Syria wants probably isn't too smart either. So I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that! And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? I made somebody a promise. Said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person. She's somebody you hold dear, as Sire put it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sire told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino.
Huh.
You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fight my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good. Sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? Where's the war room? I better go catch up with them. Press escape to open the menu, and I can look at imported information. The map is probably what we want here. So war room is on the 3rd floor, it would seem. I see, okay. It's a 3D map for a 2D plane, but I guess it's a loop. I see, okay. The war room. Ooh. Hell, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice, the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cool words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Uh-huh.
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Dig up your infusers. You remember how those work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this! Oh, this is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work, somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. Just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
Guess so.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Sure. Ooh. Okay. With these four, I think we can win. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, here we go.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
Okay.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Understood.
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Battle enemies. Any one ally dies in battle. So we got to keep everyone alive. Alright. Well, I guess let's kind of get a handle on what our abilities are. Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a special skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Alright. Hiriko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains +1 attack, maximum of +3, for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill. So she gets stronger over time. Okay, and your attack range... You can do a 3, you can do a 1, which I assume is, yeah, stronger. Gotcha. Then we got defensive stance, that's armor. Alright. What about you?
Let's go!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. That seems bad. Alright, so you can attack in a cross shape. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Light +2. That's a large amount of voltage. I already know what I do, but what about Takamaru?
Let's give it to him!
Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his special skill, Special Rampage. Okay. So we would want... Okay. So everyone has... So me and Takamaru have 14 HP. Darumi's got 10. Hiriko's got 12. And one idea would be to get Hiriko to take out this guy. Like, you got decent movement. You can attack strongly. Oh, all these guys have pretty decent movement. Okay. And what's your attack? Oh, it's like a circular thing. Okay. So instantly I'm thinking, we go here, we take you into the middle of these enemies, and just light them up. That seems to make sense to me.
Eat this!
Okay. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. So it's like Slay the Spire style armor. Okay. Okay, now I'm looking at things. Obviously, Darumi, like there's a cross shape right in front of us. Like so. Oh wait, hold on. Is the AP across my entire army? Okay. That's interesting. Here's what I'm thinking. I think we take Darumi up. And we kill these guys. Take these guys out. Now at this point, you are in range of, like, quite a few attacks. How long? These guys have an attack power of 1. So Darumi could get hit by like 5 attacks for a power of 1 next turn, so she'd still be alive. I think what we really want to do, you have an attack of 4. If we can take you out, which I think Hiroko can
Let's
do
get started.
with the cranial fracture, maybe we move you up a touch just to kind of prep for next turn and maybe pull some attacks from... Well, actually, no, this isn't Fire Emblem. There doesn't seem to be any counterattack mechanics, so that doesn't seem useful. I think this makes the most sense.
How's this? How unsatisfied. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Oh, is this because they were next to each other when they... Okay, so kind of like a bond sort of mechanic.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
Or it's just because I use that ability? Okay.
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
What do you think we've been doing?
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Okay, we still have an AP, so... What can I do?
My turn!
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his special skill, Special Redo, from the menu. Okay, I don't even know what that means. There's not really any... I guess I can take out this line. The only thing is I would be setting myself up for a lot of counterattacks. Let's take a look at the enemy's range. It's like you, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could be setting ourselves up to take 5 hits, but I think that's fine.
Here we go!
Because they all only attack for 1. I have 0 AP, end the turn. Let's go. Oh, and they advance forward, so they aren't even focused on attacking us. Oh, that's even better. Alright, now things get a little more complicated because they're not in, like, the perfect formations for us to attack anymore. Let's see. I think it makes a lot of sense to have Darumi take out this little, like, cross shape over here. At range, yeah, that makes sense. So why didn't we use an AP when we attacked these guys? Plus 1 AP when defeating an enemy. I guess maybe that's how we got... Okay. And Hiroko, I think, yeah.
My turn.
It makes a lot of sense for you to take out these big guys again. Yeah.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Especially because that gives us an extra AP. My side slash makes a lot of sense on these fellas. Now we can either use you.
Rev it up!
That's only 1 attack strength. Doesn't seem super relevant. Maybe we'd be better off using Hiroko again.
Ready whenever.
To do a laceration. And then we can take out these 2.
How's this?
Yeah, alright. We're probably gonna take an attack, but that's fine. Alright, now it just makes the most sense to use Hiroko.
Time to move.
Hiroko can't quite make it. I can dash. Okay, if I dash, right, and then that would allow me. So that uses an AP to clear some distance. But now, I can use cranial fracture from here.
Take this.
Alright, there we go. Easy, easy.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, we all did our part.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Did we not?
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That'd be quite the plot.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Why, though? What's so special about the school?
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
That is such a lame name.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school.
Could you be more specific?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight F student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Straight F students. Can you even be that? Like, don't you just get held back? Like, there's gotta be a limit to how many years you can get held back, right? You can't still be like, you can't be like 17 and still be in like 3rd grade or something, right?
Everyone stop talking!
What?
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Okay. Okay. Seems a bit out of our league.
What the hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Wait, be careful!
So I'm gonna do something?
You have to save her!
What? Huh? She's dead? Just straight up?
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
You have a unit for that?
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
Like, I mean, I'm glad we can have like a proper funeral for her or something. Like, relax?
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Okay.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
For now, we gotta focus on the task at hand. Can't end up like her.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Okay. What is that language?
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Okay.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
A new enemy. Oh, they got little guys too. Any one ally dies, bear is destroyed. We only have the 3 of us now. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo-Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo-Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Okay, we're at 215% voltage thanks to not using any from the previous. Right, okay, he's got 40 HP. Okay, so we have 3 AP. What was the victory condition again? Not the boss. Okay, so we win if we kill the commander. Okay. And I'm kind of wondering, do we want to, like, for grand strategy here, maybe we want to use Hiriko. Have her kill as many small enemies as possible. Power her up, so then she can wail on the boss with, like, some really big attacks. Like, that seems like a decent strategy. How can we use our boost of the Hemo-Anima? Like, maybe it's in the Q menu, so like if we, like QU. Okay. Well. Maybe it's already in effect? I don't know. Oh, R to boost. Okay, I don't think we need to boost right now, but it seems to be a multiplier of some kind. So in theory, we can multiply your attack strength by 3, I think. Oh, okay. I think we have to use it for, like, tutorial purposes right now. I guess it stays with the rest of the fight, so there's no reason not to. We'll use me. I can boost it.
Good to go.
Attack +1 or heal. Okay. Attack +1 to user. So it's like a 1 unit thing. So if it's a 1 unit thing, I think we're focusing on Hiriko.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
And it doesn't count as an AP thing.
My turn.
Okay, we can only do it once, though. Alright. Give me the boost, then? Or we could use our skill. What's our attack? Special attack? I mean, this is an attack of 6. Like, this can... Like, in theory, this can do a lot if we can get the right setup. So maybe we don't use any more immediately. I think we start with you.
Whenever.
Get the intestinal laceration. Take out... Well, hold on. Before we do anything, what's your range? What's your attack power? Attack power of only 2. It's not hindered. It performs a counterattack when hit. Okay, so we want to be hitting this guy with a few really strong attacks. We don't want to be trying to do a bunch of little chip damage. Okay. He's also immune to stun. And he can move 10. So, I think that makes our grand strategy even more relevant.
To business.
Let's focus on the right flank. You take out 3. That's going to boost your attack power further. So, yeah, that should be adding like 3 to your attack power, I think. From here, we can use you to bait some attacks. Like, your defensive capabilities are going to be very strong. Will this be attacking him? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. Alright, did get a hit in on the boss. Oh, okay, you could do a... Gotcha, because you do a... like a ring surrounding you, so you hit up both. Okay, that's fine. You've got 4 defense now, that's good. So we don't want to... I mean, you can side slash, but there's not really anything I can do this turn. So I think we turn to Hiriko, and we could just get a... The attack power is 5. Plus 4 for the laceration. I think we would technically hit the boss as well with this. So yeah, let's go for that. That's going to be worth it, I think.
Take this!
0 AP. Okay. Luckily the enemies are still mostly ignoring us. Not entirely, of course, but... Okay, this... Up here, this is a very good opportunity for you. Let's get out of my way. Right up here. Because we need to make sure we're still defending our point of interest. And that gives you some good defense. So you got this left side covered. I think it makes a lot of sense here. And you got 3 lined up right there. Let's go for another intestinal laceration on these guys.
Out of my way.
Get that attack power up. And now, I mean, we could go for another attack. We could go for a cranial fracture on the boss. And how much attack power is this going to be? It's going to be 9 plus 4. Seems pretty good. I mean, I think that's as strong as our attacks are getting. So let's go for that.
Take this.
And you will counterattack.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Okay, we're good so far. Okay, dragon's moving up. Could my special attack be of use here?
Let's go!
Here, what is everyone's special attack? Like, what's yours?
Rev it up!
Okay, you got like a big, like... Okay, so like, you can like attack through pretty effectively. Mine is more of a wide sort of deal. So if I could maybe angle that right to hit... Okay. Then yours...
Time for battle.
Alright.
My turn.
7 plus 1. Okay. I think I want to see if I can use my special.
My turn.
See if I can get a good attack here. Yeah, this is perfect. It's going to take out all these enemies and hits the boss while everyone's out of range of him. That's good.
Gotcha.
Oh, where's he going? Hey, we're not done with you.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
Hey, how'd you... How?
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
Did I go too slow?
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
How do we dispel it? S rank, alright. Killed enemies. Defense rate. I don't even know what a defense rate of 100% is, but thanks. Oh, probably because I didn't let the force field generator take any damage.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war, people die, that's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me, we only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting a girl was an ironclad rule. But figure for you, I could make a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes, but I got his real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not so sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but it seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. It was all a dream. It's just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining.
Quit your whining.
You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Fair.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended up like this even without our help. Even with our help, rather.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died. Well, yeah.
Someone did.
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Okay, so she's immortal. Good to know.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
But if we have this sort of tech, why doesn't everyone use it? You came back. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Emo Anima. What's Emo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can be also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. That's the anima part of it. And the hemo part. You know, blood is organic tissue, hemo, being blood. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. Wouldn't make a habit out of it though, but you do you, I suppose. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that is correct. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else that's going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window. Now, you think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? It's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemo-anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? Wait, the bombs don't have any leverage over us if we're immortal, right? Unless the bombs like explode so thoroughly that we don't come back? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? I thought you were prime beneficiary of medical technology. This is just the next step forward, the next leap in innovation for the sake of humanity's bright future. Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. And then I did die. And then I didn't die. It was crazy. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Keko, speak up for yourself. Young people these days, so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing help relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right, if you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track, man? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me. To throw you a victory party, your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Why is there a Monokuma in his confetti? Guys, there's a Monokuma in his confetti! Is it an Easter egg or does it mean something? I don't know. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible.
You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. We don't need a teleport. We just take the stairs like a normal person. Though our life is anything but at this point. Can't go that way. Oh, fancy downstairs. Why is it... What's with the Egyptian theming down here? Who's this? Huh. Certainly some oddities at play here. There we go. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Why do we have, like, Hindu gods serving us food? Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it makes... Julian fries? You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. This game reminds me of that one poster in the theater in Danganronpa 2. I can't quite recall what you're saying right now, but I can believe it. Makes sense, I suppose. Not sure how long the idea for this game is kicking around, but maybe. It even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's oddly specific. That's so sad. I think as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat. But I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Anything tastes good if you're hungry enough. 1 hour later. Oh, man, that hit the spot. I'd never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatments. I'm not sure if the drinking age applies in this, like, strange... pocket dimension post-apocalypse. Oh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why did these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Huh? This is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Glad we participated. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I am fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. Remember the bombs? You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. That being said, I will dig in to this delicious meal. Don't worry about it, you're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Well, first let's chat with our fellow recruits. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's a candy and cake, I'm all about it. You should maybe have a slightly more balanced diet. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top-notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sire to get to the point, would you?
It's just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. Yeah, the amount of times I've ended up talking to Ima, but I don't think I've ever selected him. Dude, let your sister be her own person. Sheesh. No need to move around, of course, yes. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like you won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I'm so freaking hungry. There's no way I'm fighting those monsters. And even if you die, you come back, like... We've been told this ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire. Ooh, a candy-o-matic. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Ooh, is this what is this, like a drinks-o-matic? A fish tank. I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Oh, that's the fridge? I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. Wow, what a place. Alright, Siri, let's get to the point. Alright, so let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up till now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Units, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the Invaders. But like, why us specifically? Surely there are more qualified people out there. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. That's only slightly more than 3 months. It's actually quite a short time as far as military deployments go. 100 days? I don't know, that doesn't seem that long. That's right, just spelt 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this whole ordeal began. You can go back to the complex. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions, perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing, if this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Suzuhara. It's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you.
It's just one underhanded trick after another.
Huh?
It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight.
Oh.
The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sire hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Oh, you wanna come watch? You actually have realistic body functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? We're supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At the rooftop? Yeah, at least we get our own rooms. I'm starting to worry about that. You're at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What do you mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it, do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? Well, I mean, aside from the accidents that do occur from time to time. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Yeah, it's reversed. In roller coasters, there's actual danger. In this, you're coming back. So, you do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How'd we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. You really gotta stay here for a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Sierra said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. I agree we should rest for now. Good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, Evan gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof.
Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Yeah. It is quite peculiar, I would say. Rather odd. Luckily, once you get to the stairs, it's pretty quick to get all the way up. Yeah. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room's right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Huh.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Ah.
Huh, I didn't notice that. Like there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. What? Are your sister and you not sharing a room? What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone trying to restrict our pure, sweet sibling ties.
Huh?
This must be just as devastating. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. We'll not talk to you, but maybe we can talk to Kako.
Huh.
There are more rooms than there are people. Wonder what the others are for. Wait a minute. Guys. I'm taller than everyone for once! Hooray! Alright, anyways. Let's see. That could be a perspective thing. Takumi's room. So this is mine. Oh, that... Nothing to do here. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just turn in for the night. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. That moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. The average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so I ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karo too. Day 2.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Yes, sir. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. My bed. It's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. I shouldn't... Okay, I guess I'm not getting any freshened up in the bathroom first. I guess that's fine. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so natural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Yo, good morning, folks. Anyone out and about? Unlabeled. Are we gonna get more recruits as the game progresses, I wonder? That would make some degree of sense. Right, I wouldn't be shocked if our little, like, girlfriend from the beginning ends up being a recruit at some point, maybe, if that's how this game is gonna work. Just because narratively it's a weird choice for our opening thing to be with her, and then she just isn't relevant for the rest of the game, except as, like, a memory and motivating factor. It seems like kind of a weird thing to do structurally. Alright, time for breakfast. Oh, hey, Sarai.
Yeah?
I am mostly excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright. Breakfast. Let's go. Alright, everybody. Take a ride in and get yourself all fueled up. Did you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Rather, dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? There are. You can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sirai's hands, but we should probably get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present, let's take a look around. I already kind of examined the cafeteria. Alright, ooh, okay. And we kinda, I guess here's the restrooms. Not really much of interest here, is there? Oh, wait, there's something. A window. Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Yet why am I checking it out? Okay. A strange room. Oh, hey. Shauma.
Yes, is something went wrong? I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shuma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. And popularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Okay, well. Suit yourself. What the? Oh, it's you, Durumi. Are we having issues with the stream? Looks like we're still fine, I think. Chad, you having any problems? Offline. Well, that's not a good sign. My internet's having issues? Internet looks like it's fine. Guess we'll just have to wait for it to come back. Let me take a look at the actual watch page. Stream's working on YouTube. Okay, well that's good. Okay. Looks like we're back. Working. Bit unstable apparently, but otherwise fine. Wait, refresh. Okay. Twitch is back. Good. Yes, Twitch just gets like that sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Anyway. Carrying on. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending the day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Okay. What is those? Oh, are these the, like, revival pods? Sure has a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality. You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in the world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn it on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siren to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Okay. Anything else to say? It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Jeez, what gives? Whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game, but it was the least they could do. Quit being such a Danganronpa fangirl. We're in a different game series. With some marked similarities, but different nonetheless.
By game series, I mean game. Not technically a series at this point, but who knows? Well, classroom. Okay, well, it's a classroom, all right. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Okay. This is where we started. Up we go, then. And up the second floor. The bathrooms probably don't have anything relevant. That's an interesting theory there, Dwarven Defender. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Okay, well. Guess this is normal signage. Can't go in there. Okay. Is there anything on this floor we can do? Oh, hello, you two. I'll talk to Kako.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know. Seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. And how many people are in there? Millions? Like, what is all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. I guess maybe you'd have expected, like, not necessarily to know each other, but to have at least, like, passed each other by in someone. A training room. Okay. What's with the arcade machines? This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. I was supposed to train in here. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? What's this? A VR training machine. Huh, all these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Whoa, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we've developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your human anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping it by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Got this as well. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? I guess we can take a look at this. These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. Anything else worth looking at here? Okay, what about... What classroom? It's a classroom. Alright, up we go. Hi, Gaku. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days.
What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Well, I mean, sure, I'm sure you could get like a military leave of absence or something, right?
Huh?
Oh, you have a job? What is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor and probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down at me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson, or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in a totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid, and if I don't get paid, these kids back home, there are kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too? Don't you? Can't you talk to CRA and get him to send me home? There's gotta be some exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. It should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but I'm gonna try, right? Even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I'm no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. Yeah, I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Yeah, well. Okay, the bathrooms have nothing for us. The war room. Well, we've been in the war room, right? We don't need to check that out. The connecting hallway. It connects via hallway. Okay, well, the defense room.
Oh.
What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Hey, Hiriko. Obsessed with Kako and her brother. Yeah, those two. I hope I want Kako to get some independence. I want to be able to talk to her and not have her brother jump in all... Yeah, he's annoying me. Well then, I suppose this is probably what we're defending. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands? I know what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in her mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will. Would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiriko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for arguments. Interesting. Oh, we do want to go to the war room. Okay. Oh, a button. Oh, another statue. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna assume that classroom has nothing of value in it. Oh, you again.
Oh, what's this? The defense system. Why does it look like a giant gaming PC? What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep. No nothing.
Oh.
It controls the battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance stuff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Oh, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's automatic, what do we need Siri for? Well, no, I was kind of more so thinking like you need maintenance dudes on staff at least. Like, what if it stops working? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Okay, hello, Siri. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity? Like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hemo anthropomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular blood into a superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your special skill set. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or something like that. Just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that one coming.
Aha!
One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just bad if you get too close. Sure. True to the name, the undying flames have run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or, at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The
The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or to charge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I had no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. So you're telling me an android could get through the Undying Flames? Yeah, so hopefully they don't have like Terminator tech on the other side. Hopefully we are not fighting Skynets. Technically the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Hope they don't have any ICBMs or something. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Yes, we're aware. Why can't they get with the program already? Okay, we still have not gone to the 3rd floor infirmary. I don't think I saw... Okay, there it is. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although... Are those machine guns mounted up there? Huh. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Okay. What do you make of this, Tsubasa? I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Could we get her some, like, anti-nauseous medication? Maybe that would do the trick. We're in the infirmary. What's wrong? Just say I'm not super calm. It's like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Okay, well, what? Corpse recovery drone. Oh, drones. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sierra called it a corpse recovery something? When a member of the special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. It sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? So Asa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing, tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied with writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe just like hyperoxygenates the blood. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? The kind of criteria they used to fix on us. Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Doesn't say it has to be on the battlefield? I guess not. Although I think it's sort of implied, because if it uses the hemoanima as like a critical part of its resurrection process, we only have the hemoanima coursing through us when we're in battle mode. So I think there is actually, to a degree, an implication that if we were to die just like normally, on just kind of in school, we'd probably actually just straight up die, I would imagine. Unless the hemoanima can be activated post-mortem. But I don't know. Probably best just to die as infrequently as possible. I mean, I know we got a resurrection tech, but maybe shouldn't start relying on that too much. Okay, there should be an entrance. There it is.
Huh.
Takumi came to check out this area too.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? It is interesting too, right? So, like, obviously, I imagine the resurrection thing is probably mostly exists for gameplay purposes, just so, like, your units... That way it isn't like Fire Emblem style, where your unit died in battle and now they're just gone. But... The funny thing is, like, obviously this allows them to have a story justification for you die in battle, but you can come back and have them in the next battle. The funny thing is, though, like, that isn't really strictly necessary. Right? A lot of games don't have, like, Fire Emblem style permadeath and get away with, you know, units being able to come back in battles after they've died. Of just like, well, they didn't die. They, you know, lost morale to such an extent they had to retreat or something, you know? So, it's interesting. It's not necessarily suspicious, but it's interesting that we do have a whole in-universe explanation that's this in-depth. Makes me think that it's probably not just going to be used for gameplay purposes. Anyways. Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Oh, where'd you come from?
Oh.
As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds.
Oh.
Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how?
Huh.
Those machines over there. Here, take a look at them. First, I'm looking at the manual. It's some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. What are the shoes? Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. Right, that's like a Japan thing. Like, you got like you got like school slippers or something. Anyways. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for?
Huh.
It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Exploring?
Yeah.
You again?
Ah.
Do you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. So we really aren't trapped here. Huh. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? There's nothing stopping us from using these on the fire in the defense room. Yeah, your pal Ayotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember?
No.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. Okay. So we're like on the hardcore mode out there. Why would we risk it then?
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. Much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. 7 days till the game comes up? Yep. We'll be streaming it then too, so should be exciting. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? Like, it's fun. I mean, honestly, like, with the kind of tactical combat, kind of Fire Emblem-ish, with the Danganronpa-esque story. I like both those series, so this is a good combination of a good little mashup for me. So Beyond the Wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Or we could just, like, serve our term for 100 days. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirius said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting in my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. Oh, what's this?
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Fine, I suppose. Nice little bear mug you got there.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy at dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, there we are at school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum, a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake. And that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault we even needed to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this is war, and it will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope.
Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Oh!
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agreed to fight.
I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything.
You're going to tell us just like that?
No. I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Do you solemnly swear?
And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow.
So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once.
Why? Why? So you can, like, psychoanalyze us and figure out, like, okay, telling this set of lies was the best way to motivate this guy, but we gotta tell a different set of lies to this person to motivate them.
Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call today here. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sire disappeared.
I never thought getting the truth at him would be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Buying limited edition. Oh, fun. What does limited edition come with? I haven't looked into that. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sierra has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Oh, you're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it'd be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirai.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Oh, sad dream. She looks younger. Is this a flashback dream? Definitely.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karo's dad had just died. He and Karo were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash had changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karo's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karo survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karo was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Fair.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Oh.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Okay.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Oh, that's sweet.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
Alright, Chad, remember the scar. I've got a feeling that'll be important later. I can't say how precisely, but there's some ways it might come up.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Oh. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kara and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kara's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That'd be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay. Outside, you say? I'll bite. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Yep, it's me, alright. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using the hemoanima. Well, what choice do I have? I gotta keep using it.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
Oh, he's never seen the night star before, has he? The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky, far above my head, was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
I mean, according to, like, ancient astronomy, yes. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that censored? Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who the heck are you? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames?
What the? Huh?
He's speaking, but I can't hear? Well, its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Do you know sign language? I don't, but maybe it could help still? Okay, I'm insane. That's good to know. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today is the day CRA is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet in the war room, right? Onwards. Hey, Ito. So, you think of joining up yet? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights, sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should find out given enough time. He doesn't look fine. Being here won't make his condition any worse. Well, good luck with that. Down we go. Wait, no, the war room is on the 3rd floor, right? Here we go. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirai. He's late? He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sirai will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Use a pillow, man. Quit being weird. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Well, that was productive. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sirai gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities. So we have potentially around 200 free times in total? Even if we assume a third of the days are combat days and that on combat days we don't get free time, that still leaves us at like a little north of 100, like 120, 130-ish. Okay. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room at entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. And I guess, so, we do need to make sure, right, as much as my, like, Danganronpa experience tells me, oh, just spend a bunch of time with your comrades, get to know them. Sticky keys? No, I don't have sticky keys, I'm just sprinting. What's the deal with these statues? Was this statue always here? Whatever. Use my free time to prepare. Anyways, but there's actual like gameplay concerns we gotta worry about here, I guess. Where we will probably want to spend at least some of our free time actually upgrading our capabilities to some extent. Otherwise, we're probably gonna get left behind. So we'll use the free time as they advise so far. A VR machine. Apparently, we can use this to train in a virtual space. Withholding valuable information about the mysteries of the universe from your comrades was a splendid idea. Well, I mean, I could be delusional. You never know. I don't really know how it works, though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Oh, wrong guess. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiriko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. So this is going to be like a battle sort of deal, maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I thought so. Extra battles. Huh, how did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Denied enemies. Okay. And there's a lot of enemies here. So obviously, it may... Well, we really don't need to worry about getting extra attack on Hiriko, because she already does enough attack damage to like, kill everything, so... Okay, that's not too big of a concern. And obviously, I think...
Do it to it! I totally got you!
Okay, I may have misclicked there. So you defended? That's fine, we'll just kill these guys. It's alright. I just got some defense, which is actually good, because these guys might attack her. You never know.
Let's go.
So... Okay, line these guys up like so.
Yeah!
I guess we end our turn here. Not the most productive. When Daramar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage, so make sure to keep them away from the generator. Of course, yeah, I get that. It's actually a fair number of these guys. Let's see. I mean,
Let's freaking go!
I guess if anything, we would want you to... Right here's not bad. Would that damage our generator too? It might damage our generator as well. Okay, I think first thing is you... Okay. I need to get out of the way.
Say when.
I will get out of the way. Jeez, those purple guys are going to be pretty rough. I'll get out of the way by attacking these guys here.
There.
Then you can come along.
Time for battle.
No, not Cranofracture. Get us some lacerations going.
Die.
I honestly thought you would kill people with that. I guess you're not as strong as I thought. Okay, we can do this. It's not great, but... Man, they're really swarming tough here.
Guess I'm screwed.
When Al's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself.
No, it can't be.
Yikes. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills, and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death, and fight proudly. There's a lot of mechanics designed to encourage death. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Okay, it might be time to unleash some voltage. Like, I'm thinking right here, special attack. Maybe not on these guys. Like Crimson Assault. If we can do like this, yeah, that's gonna be very helpful.
Gotcha.
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be cautious as you fight. Right, so I can't do anything for a bit. So you attack for... What do you attack for? You attack for 4. So you would kill Darumi if you got a chance to attack us. Okay.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
We also have our last resort.
Dangerous.
Not sure we want to resort to that yet. We do have 8 AP. Hold up. When did we get so much AP? Okay, let's just kill these guys then. Like, we can do like a bit of this. And that's only going to take you down 1. And we could just do that 4 times in theory. Let's go up here first.
Let's do this.
I'm almost wondering if we want to kind of switch roles here.
I wonder
Like,
how
if
many
we
more
give
can
you can't quite get all these guys, but what we could do, we could have you dash over here. And then from there,
I'm about to die.
we get this.
Go away.
I did 2 damage. Lovely. Oh, you do extra damage when you're... okay, that's good to know.
Hauling ass.
Okay, we would like to kill the... it's not that much. They're going to do like 2 damage to the thing. We can take
Rev
that.
it up.
I think it's more important we get you over here to start dealing with these folks. Yeah. And just kind of keep hammering them, I think. Makes a lot of sense.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass. Rev it up. Oh yeah.
And I think, I mean, we still have the AP. We could actually just have
So
you
close to
move 1 and there we go. Okay. Interesting. So what type of... 80% defense, right? So we're not going to be S tier. S rank then. But never mind! That was flawless. We lost a soldier, but it's flawless. Nice kills. 1 times 100. Enemies killed and nice kills. Why not? Why doesn't it just say allies killed? Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. I can't help but notice you sacrificed me almost immediately in this battle. What gives? We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use the VR training to gain BP. BP can use to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. I suppose I can do that here. Okay, so what do we have? It's like if I look at this, I could just upgrade this straight up. It could gain extra voltage. There's multiple different types of resources. You would get more voltage. Required gym? Okay. Required math. I think mine is the only thing I can upgrade, right? Alright, well, I guess I'll upgrade my sword. Why not? Side touch level 2. Boom. As your skill level increases, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Okay. I guess that's why you would explore outside the school. Gotta be careful, though. I mean, as we just saw, like, if we run into battles out there, like, it's really easy to accidentally get someone killed very quickly. And it sounds like if we go exploring, there is actually permadeath, which is troubling. Okay, what? So they said we should, like, check out the explore thing, too. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Okay, so I could, like, take a look here. Okay. I guess we can spend some time with our lovely Harlequin friend. Where art thou? There you are. Hey, Doremi, what's up? Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me? Sure.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What is with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just wanted to watch a horror movie with you. Saw specifically. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Linguistics up 1. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. So, alright. Oh, free time. Oh, did training not use up my free time? Yeah, interesting. I guess we should check out the entrance hall, because it was implied we should do that. And by implied, I mean outright stated. I feel like I went the longest way possible to get here. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Alright, let's take a look at this. Nothing for to do in the schoolyard. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Okay. Alright, well, who do we got you could hang out with? No one down here. We can go to the training room, of course. We could hang out with Darumi again. It actually seems like Darumi is the only person we could hang out with. Alright, sure. She was on the 2nd floor, right? Oh, Hiriko, we could hang out with you. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue.
It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful. This creepy statue? It's a boxing samurai. Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend. Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectic interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again. Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. We got math. So we got stats, but then we also have grades, which seem to be 2 different things?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
You have a whole person ready breaking down what she said about the statue. I mean, I understood somewhat, okay. I wasn't completely lost. Like, if I had actually, dug in, I think I could have picked it apart, but, man. It was the sort of statement that I think wasn't meant to be understood. It's got 2 types of academics. You got the academic that actually, wants to, impart knowledge on people and, is good at explaining stuff. And then you have the academics that just intentionally use the most opaque lingo and, niche terms relevant to, only the area of study to intentionally confuse people and have this aura of oh, I'm so much smarter than you because I learned these several terms derived from Latin and Greek that are never used outside of this specific field of study at the highest levels. Anyways, the day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deep about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. They seem to be going faster now.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Yes, sir.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Huh. I guess they must have voice acted 100 different lines here, because he always calls out the day.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
That must have been a fun day in the voice acting booth of just what was his line specifically? It's just gonna be, get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, that would be fun.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. Yeah, that's definitely happened on day 4 out of 100 days of game from these people. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. No one hanging out up on the roof. Alright, down we go. So it is morning, presently. Interesting analysis.
Where's Sire? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me, haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. This could have been pre-recorded though, in theory. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amia. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But here's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just, well, Siri's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? I get you be back soon, so this is a big chance. In line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gyaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sire hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes you wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Hey, Robo Bastard! You out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta watch on the surveillance cameras or something? This some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Siri be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest of us left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with others? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Off we go. I would like to check out the training room just to verify, like, does it take time or not? I'm not even sure if I want it to take time or not, because on the one hand, if it... This is the war room. Wrong room. If it does take time, then it's like a thing we have to weigh every time we do free time. We're like, oh, would it be better to do some training? If it doesn't take time, though, then now I'm going to be, like, obligated to do it, like, every single free time. Which is going to... I like the gameplay, but that's going to make this playthrough take a lot longer. Class... Is training not on the 3rd floor? Maybe it's on the 2nd floor. Is there anything on this floor? There it is, okay. So if we look at the training. Oh, okay. Do we only have... I see. Well, I guess we could do VR training battle level 2. Gotcha. Alright, it does take time. Good to know. So could I get... I would need to get my linguistics up to level 2 to upgrade my ability further. I mean, that seems like a good idea. Maybe we should see who can give me linguistics level 2. Gym level 1 to upgrade your ability. Math 3 to upgrade yours. And also some resources we've never seen before. So that's not happening for a while. Darumi. Goes, chills, and kill. Monica was saying, yeah. Darumi definitely, as a character, seems like she wants to be in a Danganronpa game. Danganronpa's better in your personal opinion? I think it's too early to say, at least for me. Thing is, I like both types of gameplay, so it's tough. It's very apples and oranges comparison. Yeah, I mean, more voltage gain seems decent. Our voltage gain is going to be crazy pretty soon. Maybe the voltage things are going to be a bigger part of the combat system than I had imagined. Sure. Oh, if we get to linguistics level 2, then we can upgrade your thing to level 3 and mine. Okay. Let's see if we can hang out with Darumi then. I'm assuming the same characters give you the same, like, stats every time. Same grades. So Takamaru's over there. Darumi's hanging out near the entrance hall. Okay. Alright, so you do math. And Darumi is literature. So it seems consistent, at least so far. And we want to upgrade our literature stats. So Darumi makes sense. Which is interesting, because so far our ability upgrades have required literature grades. Which is giving us an organic gameplay reason to talk to Darumi more than other people. Which is an interesting little push from the developers. Sticky keys. No, my keys are not sticky. I'm just pressing them a lot. And now I went upstairs. Thanks for that. I've also read that this game is supposed to have like a lot of different like routes through it. Maybe they're in the entrance hall? Which could give it a lot more replay value as compared to a Danganronpa game. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out there and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teamed with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. Alice, Kuroku, and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Okay. Well, I guess we can... I guess it's gonna be everyone. Oh, we can see the responses. Hold on. Good. I'm sorry, please ignore me. Okay. Let's head out now. Let's go, hurry up. Okay. Alright, now, we gotta make sure, because we've been told the resurrection tech doesn't work outside, so we can't let people die in this battle. We're shifting to a more Fire Emblem set of, kind of, caution. We are at caution level Fire Emblem now. Before we're on caution level, what the heck is this? It's a board game? So this is the outside world. This is not at all what I was expecting. It's just as Sirei said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move to the corresponding space. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. So I'm assuming blue is pretty safe. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. Search start. Okay, so we can go 4 spaces or 3. Why do both get us to the same space if we go left? Is that like some sort of like you're forced to stop there thing? Maybe. I'm curious. Let's go that way. Oh, okay. That was just showing it. It was going as far as it could because it's an intersection. Gotcha. There you go. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. We jump and try to catch them or pick them up after they hit the ground. I mean, let's just wait till they hit the ground. It's not like they're gonna sprout into like crazy fast-growing flora as soon as they touch the ground. You picked up a seed from the ground. It might be usable as a crafting material. We got a spinning seed. Okay.
I did it.
There are crafting mechanics here. Okay, so that gives us green. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Right, we can go 3 or 4. Is there any way we can, like, move the map? Okay. So 4 would get us some sort of crazy medium danger thing. Maybe we'll just go 3. You see shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. We'll look for intact pieces of glass, specifically. While searching for intact glass, Takumi slipped, fell, and was injured. Takumi took 5 HP of damage, but we did get broken glass. Looks my HP is down. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half your items. Okay, so it's not like a permadeath. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing End Exploration from a checkpoint on the menu.
I'll take this.
Okay. We can go 4 or 5. So 4 would get us there. 5 could get us on the yellow thing. Looks interesting. Maybe we don't want to land on purple question marks? Like a blue question mark could be good if we go that way. So maybe this is the path we want to take? Let's go. Let's just go as far as we can. We'll go 5. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is probably run out of the building. Like, the table's not saving you if the building comes down. You managed to get out of the building, but a planter fell from the window and hit you directly on top of your head. Takamaru took 3 HP of damage. Okay. So we can land directly on the intersection. Or on, like, an empty space. I'm curious what happens if we land directly on an intersection. Checkpoints. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the initiative to reach them. Okay. So we can make this our move checkpoints. Oh, okay, so we can like warp around. We'll continue our exploration. We'll take a 4. I think getting like a lot, and if do the checkpoints stay? Like, will that persist in our next exploration too? You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Let's not just jump in. Let's inspect it first. You found emergency rations that had fallen into the hole. They still look edible. Okay, Takumi got some HP. Lovely. 1 or 3? We can go 1. That seems like a decent space. You've activated a time bomb. Do it or something. Do something or it'll explode. We can't get Tsubasa to defuse it because she's not here. I'm assuming since one of the options is get Tsubasa to defuse it, none of the rest of us are skilled enough to defuse it, so just run. You decided simply to run far away from the bomb as quickly as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion. Go back one space. We did get a scrap.
Might as well take it.
Scrap parts. Okay, we can go... Let's go 3. We can see what happens if we land on an empty space. Oh, are we like running out of energy? Is that why these... Why things are so low now? Let's go 1, I guess. I'm curious what the medallion means. A stone stele has been erected on the roadside. Strange letters are carved into its surface. I guess we can try to decipher it. You didn't know what was written on it, but for some reason looking at the stele made you feel motivated. Move +3. Lovely. Okay. Let's go 5. Well, hold on. Let's go 5. Yeah. You find what seems to be an old factory. The inside is ragged and ruined. The machines all seem broken. You can investigate them. When you examine the broken machines, your body went numb from an electric shock. Darumi took damage. We did get an important-looking screw, though.
Might as well take it.
That's half Darumi's health. Okay, let's see what the event is, though. 4 spaces to the event. You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. Will you clear away the rocks? We'll move them. After much effort, you managed to move the rock aside, and hot spring water gushed out from the ground. You refreshed your mind and body by soaking in the hot springs. Alright. Where does 6 take us? Some resources, okay. Yeah, we can get a move on there. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any farther. We'll take a different path. You decided to take a different route, but it turned out to be quite a detour. Walking so much wore you out. Party took 1 HP of damage. Alright, let's land on the crossroads. I think we can continue our exploration. A 1 here seems fine. You find an abandoned batting cage. Takamura wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. Will you bat? How will you bat? Full strength. Crack! Takamura hit the ball with the dead center of his bat. You won a prize for such a superb home run. Got a BP gold token.
I'll take this.
Okay, 300 BP. Nice. What does BP stand for? Battle points? I mean, both are going to be a dead end. This at least doesn't commit us. Let's go left here with the 2. You find a pleasant-looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Swings or sandbox? Let's go sandbox. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you lost yourself digging in the sand. And you uncovered a shining red gem. Red crystal fragment. Nice.
Might as well take it.
100 BP. 3 will actually get us an opportunity to gather. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use some of them. Pick the green herbs are the ones that are like the normal looking. So they should seem safe, which tells me purple ones are the ones that are actually safe. Dang it. The moment you smelled the purple herbs, you felt dizzy. It seems to be a poisonous plant. Okay. Let's watch that health. Not sure where to go. We'll go 3. We'll just go to the empty lot. Then from here we can go 3 again. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. I'll pick it up. The instant you picked up the effigy, you felt your shoulders become heavier. It must have been cursed. Chances of finding all materials reduced by 10%. We did get a straw doll, though.
Real nice.
It's useful. Okay, we're almost full of materials. Do we want a battle straight up? I think that's what that is. A yellow battle? We can take that. Gotta be careful with Takamaru, but I think we can take that. And we appeared. Lose all allies. Or annihilate all enemies. Okay. That guy's 10 HP. Alright. He's slow, though. So I think our strategy has to be... And this guy has some range to his attacks. Attack at 3. Okay. You have 4 AP. So each person could act once. How much damage do you deal? Only 2. So honestly, these guys are more dangerous. The Mugamogs. Alright, so not... Or how much do you deal? 4? Okay, so let's not worry about you too much. You have piercing while attacking. Okay. How far can you move?
To business.
So we could get an intestinal laceration going here. But would you rather just straight up kill the purple guy? I kind of think we would. And how far do these guys... These guys barely do any damage, so I'm not too worried about them. What's your attack power of
Let's give it to him.
It's only 1. Okay.
Let's do it to it.
Okay, here.
My turn.
But here's the thing, we move... Okay, here's what we do.
Let's do this.
You come on in. Let's slash this guy. Or maybe we slash this guy because it has the same effect but gets us a little out of range of some of the other dudes. That clears the path for Hiriku to do a cranial fracture on this guy.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Like, that gave us some extra AP. Takamaru.
yes.
Like, we added, like, you will have a lot of defense here. I think this makes sense.
Let her rip.
Yeah, you got 7 defense. How far can you get? Not super far. We could dash. Because I'm thinking we want to take out this guy if we can. Like, how much can you attack? You can attack for 3. You can attack for 2. You have 6 health. So if you were right... Okay, I think we can do this. So
Let's go.
dash over this way. Takes an AP, but that's fine. Now, we use your ability. Take out this guy. And you should be safe. And you have an extra AP, so you could actually go again in theory.
Time to move.
You're the only one who really has good range to do anything. We could put you in a defensive stance. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so what could we do?
Here we go.
Like, we could attack there. That gets some damage on these guys. It would put you... You can't move. Oh, okay. It would put you in range of both these guys, but that's only a combined 3 HP loss. Yeah, so I think this makes the most sense. Okay. Oh, he's going away? Oh, he attacks him. Okay, gotcha. Alright, now let's focus on the big guy. Cranial fracture, please. That's fine, getting him down to 1 health. And Takamaru can come in and
Let's
finish off the
freaking go.
both of them.
Knocked it out of the park.
It doesn't really matter who does what.
Looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, let me do it. This would be a good test if there's friendly fire. I don't think there is. Okay. Yeah, I think I've probably been in a situation where it would have been if it was, but it isn't.
Might as well take it.
Got a pebble. All that for a pebble. Okay. We really do need to get out of here soon. We can get one more item, though. Probably. Let's just play it real safe. Okay. You found an abandoned car. It might be worth taking a look inside. Driver's seat or trunk? Driver's seat. Less likely to be taken unawares if there's something inside. Okay. There was a broken part lying at the foot of the driver's seat. You decided to collect it as a crafting material.
Might as well take it.
And that's a full inventory. So now we can get out of here. End the exploration.
Let's go home.
Okay, that was successful. Okay, and those are the things for resources. Not sure what our multipliers are for, but okay, we'll take it. Yeah, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Okay. Gotcha. So exploring takes 2 time slots. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright? You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Okay. And those resources will help us upgrade some more
Hey,
attacks.
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sirai. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirai in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Nothing suspicious in the night. Day 5. Here we come.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You have a way of boosting morale with these announcements.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, with the morning announcements still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirai will finally be back? What's this? He is coming back, isn't he? Imagine if he didn't. I'd be like a Danganronpa game without Monokuma. Can't do that. Inconceivable. I really need to get better at memorizing to go left or right to be their fastest. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. every other member of the team, but no Sirei. Alright, I'm getting ready a little pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe. This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? Look, we just were out there exploring. We're not dragging all of you pacifists out in the wastes, alright? That's not happening. I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. There's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. I mean, he might. Like, why not? Yeah, you've got a point.
Hey.
Now let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? We aren't even risking our lives right now because we get revived. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. I find it rich that those of you who were not on the expedition yesterday are the ones all of a sudden so gung-ho to brave the wilderness to try to find our dear beloved home. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of us who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? Surely you have more fear when we leave these walls and are not to be resurrected than fighting to defend the school. I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan, anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. Say something for yourself, Kako. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. What does that leave? Fight, flight, freeze? You freeze? But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked him? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Aito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own.
I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your points. Ida's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave.
Ah.
Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Such relationships can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Aito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Yeah, the plan was dumb anyway. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sire have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? We want to hang out with Darumi. Get some more grades in literature. Where is she? Because if we can get more... And you are... She's in the war room. Oh, that's convenient. Pretty close by. Where's the war room? It's up here somewhere. Oh! Kago, you're on your own! What will become of us now? I don't know, but good for you for not just hanging on to your brother like a leech or whatever. No, not the infirmary. We want the war room. Hey, Darumi! Takumi, come play a game with me. Sure. Here, I love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. Madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. Do we have games like that on school grounds? Here, guys, will shriek with excitement like, ah! Darumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally what I swear, okay? Deal? You can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. My creativity went up by 6. Did my grade not? Why didn't my grade go up? Do my grades take longer to go up the higher my grades are? Show me a report card. I need my grade. Okay, I want my grades. Like sleeping in, dislike studying. Dislikes indecisive people. Likes gore, misery porn, adult games. And that's it. Okay. Complex flavors. Anyways, that wasn't what I was looking for. I want... Is it the archive? No, this is just cutscenes and stuff for... Like... No, this is just like things we've... This is like a wiki. Where can I see my grades? That's the map. That'd be in the report card, right? Details? There we go. Well, no, not quite. This is just my combat stats. Are my graves? Oh, there they are. Nope. There they are. Grades. Okay. Okay. So it takes... So why didn't my literacy go up? This might take a while to build. Because it looks like my creativity is on like level 1.
I don't know. Maybe we'll try hang out with Darumi again. Maybe that'll get my creativity up a little more. Horny gel for Twin Tails. I don't know. Gotta be careful though, she might like it. Where is she? Still in the war room, okay. Is the war room this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. More literature. Takumi, come and play a game with me. Yeah, one of my favorite eroge. You'll totally love it. I knew what I was getting into this time. The game Darumi chose, a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. So the creativity went up by 6. What is it at currently?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without Sirai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. Right, let's check my report card though, before I go to bed. Wrong button. Okay. Why is my linguistics not moving at all? What the heck is going on here? Isn't it or creativity is part of linguistics, right? I'm confused. Maybe I need literacy before my linguistics can go up again? I don't know. Maybe I just need to train something else. Quit being obsessed with linguistics. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just as felt 2,400 hours and you're done. If you managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Kuro was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kaoru's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Tacky.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder when we're going to have another attack. It's been a while. Another dream about me and Karua? That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? Only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Going to sleep? That's fair. Sleep is important. Anyone chilling on the roof? No? Okay. Maybe today will be the day I get my literature grade up. I've been worried I'm wasting all my time, you know? No, not the strange room. There we go. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Haito's gone missing and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima. Hey, how's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to revive, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Aito. I'll go look for her. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Aito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but is that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you do not like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah.
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have, talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Aito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Aito. I want to look for... but Sirei too. Sirei. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. Sam extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth! Huh? Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through at the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What is that all about? Yeah, it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. That's how it is to meet myself. Yeah, that feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? Yes, son, we got 12 V's and I'm in. You too, Darumi. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help you out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. Well, there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results. Well, say something. That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offers you, we can just bring you back again. If she offers you, you can bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, I'm sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. You think Aito's still alive out there? Maybe I get in time to save him. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out of here and find Aito. I'm sorry I can't help. Get out there and find Aito, okay? We're counting on you. Sure thing. To the entrance hall. Alright, crew, you ready? One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Aito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going. Aito's body's not gonna find itself. Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Now let's go. Okay. Gotta find him. Okay. Ida's first on our list, right? Any ideas where he's supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. Probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there.
Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press E to check your surroundings. Up there. Okay. What's the best route? Obviously, we're going to be going right first, but... I would say we probably want to crawl along the bottom here. This is an unnecessary detour. Alright. Let's cover as much ground as we can. And we can pick up some resources along the way. You see a dog picking through trash. Someone might have thrown away something rare. We can check. Most of the trash was unusable, but the piece of cloth might make good crafting material. Tattered cloth scrapped, eh?
Might as well take it.
A one for an event? Sure, why not? You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. I mean, nothing bad could happen, right? Your body starts dancing on its own. Seems the mask is taking control of your body. Move 3 spaces in a random direction. Leads the right way. Perfect. Okay, we'll hit up a 3, and we'll go north. You've activated a time bomb. We could run. You took a little too long to decide. Kaboom, you're caught in the... Wait, is it actually because I took long to decide? Go back a space. Oh. Okay, well, let's go up 2. You see shards of glass. We'll just grab whatever. You picked up a fragment that had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, it looked like it could be used as a crafting material.
This looks good.
6 would get us pretty far. Let's go for that then. 2 or 1. 1's probably safer. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Let's find the circuit breaker. You turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Nice, got a cable.
Yes!
Okay. We could go 2. Let's go 3. Get us a chance at an event. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? Put your hand... Let's look first. Sheesh. It seemed to be a very deep hole. You couldn't see the bottom at all. Nothing happened. Okay. 4 gets us to our goal. Aito, hey, you here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? Huh? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. Well, I guess it's a good thing in this specific context. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, here's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Invaders? Let's book it.
Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see him now?
What?
He did not make it far.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
I can even tell his eyes are closed.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get sworn, noobs. Okay. Oh, there's not. Okay, yeah, there's a fair quantity. Okay, well.
Rev it up.
I'm going as far as possible. Hitting some folks. Seems reasonable for you to do.
Eat this!
Okay, from here... Darumi,
Game time!
you can hit the... Let's do that. That's pretty good for you. And can you go again? Because on low... Isn't your low stronger? It is. Yeah, we take out a purple guy. That's good. And an extra AP, that's useful. Because I think I can hit the 2-tap this guy. Yeah. Now I'd love to change direction, but that's not happening, which is fine.
Take this! Got it!
Oh, we still have, okay. Who do best? Probably Darumi?
Here we go!
Or actually, I'll just do it.
Let's do this!
Side slash. Yeah, from this angle.
Take that!
Alright. They're really swarming him. Good thing we took out as many as we did. Okay, yeah.
Let's give it to him.
Over here. And then Darumi, you can take out the last one. Wave 1 end. That's encouraging.
Eito! Eito! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Oh, what now?
Huh?
Okay, that's a fair quantity. Still just laying
No
there?
matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
You're not giving up on that?
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
I guess good to follow your dreams. Okay, there's a lot. So you are the least important because you can't. Well, hold on. You can move 3 spaces. You attack for 2. We almost need to like fully clear them in one go. Which I think we might be able to do, actually.
It's killing game time!
Let's at least get a hit in on this guy. That just gets us over 100%, which means I can come in and use my special attack and take all these fools out.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Okay. Now for you.
Full throttle.
We need to dash first, I think. Yeah. It's fine. Just going over here. Maybe we can even body block to an extent.
Rev it up.
Alright. This is good. We might actually end the turn here, because we can't kill you this turn. You got a lot of defense. Yeah, this is good. We will end the turn. And we can carry over that AP to the next turn. Alright, Darumi.
Let's give it to him.
Alright, well done, well done.
Full
Alright, we'll go again. Aito?
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
There are voices that said as such.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here.
You could have asked us. We had an expedition the other day.
It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Okay.
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
What is it?
This is...
What is it? What is it? Before I could ask any questions, Aito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? His really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ida wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home so we could all escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? This kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint the location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten about your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Aito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Oh. What's that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Siri have a patch on his hat just like that? What? Hey, you're right, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Aito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave at first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What's that about? What does all this mean? Yeah, it's probably nothing. And Aito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Aito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? It's weird, this implication that he's not some like omnipotent game master. Kind of odd coming off of like being used to how Monokuma runs things.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
So I wonder why it's specifically 100-day terms. That seems
Be
really
ready to give your lives
short.
to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. I guess we'll get going then. Another full day out exploring, I suppose. Can't really be helped. Who else is coming with us? Hopefully not just the two of us. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you found Aito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlooked. Sure. Alright, investigating the crime scene. Let's see, there's a traffic cone. Nothing here. Why is there a squid on the... or octopus on the sign? That seems weird. Is this actually the Splatoon world? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity at what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. What? Is that multiple in there? What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Oh, he's just in pieces. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. We got our first murder, guys. First victim. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. That person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us. What? No way! That doesn't make any sense. No. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on your superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Yeah, he did say that. No any of us could hurt him, then. Oh man, no non-stop debates this time, huh? Who's trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy? So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. What if they can do that? Why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out of that defensive system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It all sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? We still get to go home after 100 days, or... Oh, man!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Alright, well, I guess we'll deal with this later.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? That's what I think it means. It's an enemy attack. Alright, here we go again. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Wait now. It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. We want to survive. We have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Well, hold up. Why do you get to be the one in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, I'll do it in this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. Any other takers? In contrast to the rest of the group, over half our total members remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. Something we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hirko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Anyway. Kako? There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Who cares? You're your own person. Tsubasa. I can't even think of that. It makes me want to... Cowards. Alright. To the war room. I'm past hesitating this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuwa. Alright, up we go. It's only the four of us after all these days. I think I went too far. Yeah. Reporting for duty. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admiral enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Run begin while you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Girls, you're not really a dude. That'd be a great time for you to crack your end and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Plot of victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay. We're ready. Okay. We can do this, right? Surely. Okay, there's a lot of them. It's always the same field of battle when we're defending the school. Alright. I suppose this is an interesting play to start.
Let's give it to him.
Like we can
come get it.
Oh, misclicked. Oh, oh. Okay. We have
Let's do this.
Yeah, maybe some defense makes sense. And then we have you go into the heart of the enemy, take out a couple. Yeah. And you're like a decoy here. That we hope they attack. You got 9 defense. You're gonna be great. We'll pretend that was always the plan. Alright, Hiroko, I think it makes sense to take out this purple guy as soon as possible.
Business.
Yeah.
That just, it reduces the damage output to such a great extent.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Okay, let's not have too much fun.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
An extra AP, okay. Maybe we'll use Darumi, because she can hang back to attack. Get at least some chip damage in. Alright. Okay. I think Darumi could take this guy out, in theory. Is that how we want to... Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Here we go!
Because I think your first attack... And actually, we could spread it out. Yeah. First attack deals 1 damage. Then if we have you go while you're exhausted, it deals 2, right? Because you're special like that.
Go away! Totally wrecked!
Okay, you're gonna take damage if we keep you there. How far do these guys move? A fair bit. We could take him out this turn. Like so. If I attack from this side, then Takumi from the other side. And it makes sense to grab these guys. It gives us a little extra defense, and those guys are closer to their goal.
Oh yeah!
Okay. We're up to 102%. It would be nice to avoid attacks, but I think actually maybe we can do a bit of farming here with you. Well, the issue is you're on low health as it is. Maybe we actually, I think you need to retreat. Use your lacerations. Well, okay. Do a cranial... Do lacerations and then just hang over this way, right? Yeah. That saves us an attack on the barrier and gets you out of harm's way. You're a bit of a glass cannon, I'm realizing.
I lost too much blood.
Alright, you're on 5. There's a boss, that's gonna be rough, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It's killing game time!
Right. Darumi, definitely you take out this.
Don't
Kuroko?
underestimate me.
Take these guys out.
How's this?
Okay, I think we can basically clear today. Yeah,
Let's do this.
Well done, team. Well done.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
That's so.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time.
I don't think
All
they
I
are,
knew
but...
was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karua and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Alright. Another wave of normies.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Alright, what's your health at? Alright, so health resets between waves. That's good to know. Voltage does not, though. So if we can sacrifice health to preserve voltage for future waves, that makes sense. Okay, what's our... How far can you get?
Go!
Not a great distance this turn. This could be more of a Takumi situation, honestly. Yeah, my side slash, like, yeah, I can take these two out easy.
Take this!
So long as my round 2 is just as effective as round 1, which it is. That's going to give us a load of AP.
Got it!
Okay. It was basically a free attack. From here... And these two are concerning.
Let's go!
And I like getting Darumi out there. Getting a head start on that. Then maybe we could have...
Let's give it to him!
Can you attack anything useful? No, but I would like you to kind of get out here as a defender. So, we could do... Can we do double? Here, maybe we dash, but we don't want to dash too far. No, we do want to dash pretty far. Does your dash... Adds arm for each space move. So that dash is included in that. Okay. So if we go here... And that's going to be a lot of spaces moved. We could even go here, I think, technically. Max out our spaces moved for this action. And then...
Let's freaking go!
Use out of my way, and we actually move another space. That gives you 10 armor for this turn. That's going to be big. Let's go. We distracted the big guns, just as we intended to. Okay, now... We actually could just kind of keep you there, while the rest of us deal with these boys. Then again, if we can kill these guys off, that's going to be... Yeah, okay. Darumi.
Here we go!
I think Darumi would be best equipped to take these guys out. Well, that or me. I could do it. And then they'll lose Darumi here. And I think Darumi's patterns are slightly better suited for these guys up north. Okay, we take out... Do that.
All right.
And I just go again.
There. Got it.
Full throttle.
This makes the most sense, I think. 2 AP left. We can...
Time for battle.
You can't get anywhere. So I guess it's going to be a Darumi
It's killing game time!
move. What best sets you up for the future? Like this? Yeah. I think so. There we go, just for round 2. We can kill the 2 closest to Darumi. These 2 further ones. So, you're not going to quite make it, so yeah, the 2 closest makes more sense to get this turn.
Okay, okay! Go, Giant of Fire!
Oh, setting us up too perfectly. Go, Darumi. Get him. Okay, yeah, fine. You can hit something.
Well then, to business. Die.
Alright, that was wave 2. That was basically perfect.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Yeah, I'm still holding out for another, like, commander. Jeremy, what do you see?
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Who the heck are you?
What the?
It's humanoid.
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
We'll be at the ready for hostilities, but let's not open fire willy-nilly.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
Oh,
They
hands raised?
put their hands up.
Okay.
See? They understood what I said.
Maybe we can negotiate? Have a little chat?
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pameshniku Jetu Voodoo Petu. Heaven a joke.
You just...
Is that hemo-anima?
Okay. Starting to look a little more aggressive now. What? It's like the...
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, no. We're all gonna die.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Wow. Finally got your courage. About time.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Thanks. Okay, can we let's focus on the guy now, though.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Yeah! Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
You better.
I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. true friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speech either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Alright. I did pretty well against this guy last time, so. Alright. The same sort of stats as before. Can't stun. Can act twice per turn in succession. Performs counterattack. And can fly. Okay. We have 3 AP. We have a lot of volts. I mean, we could start with like a really big attack from someone. What's your... Oh my goodness, you got a whole scythe? What do you got?
Yes, leave it to me.
Aito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his special skill, special fortune telling. Okay. Interesting. Attack of 3 from Judge. And it attacks 3 spaces. Alright. How do you want to play this? There's a lot... Like, we gotta get these small enemies first, maybe. At least to a certain extent. Alright.
Rev it up!
You can't get all the way. I could...
Say when.
No.
I'm ready whenever.
Not an obvious opening move here.
My turn.
It makes some degree of sense for you. Like, we want you to rack up some kills quick. That being said, taking out a purple guy is pretty important. And what's the attack power of this dude? 2. Okay, so he's not that scary. Taking out purple guys is going to be likely more important. So let's focus our efforts on the right flank first.
I'll chop you to pieces.
We don't want to be overrun.
Satisfying.
Okay,
Here we go.
how far can I make us? Not very. So, yeah, Darumi makes probably more sense to send this way. It's only hit 1 at a time. Okay, here's my thought process.
Let's freaking go!
You need to move to help reinforce.
Full
And
throttle!
we'll let you take a lot of the damage. Okay, now as for this side, what's your special attack?
I guess it's my turn.
Righteous Punishment. Consumes voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun. So it's attack of 5. It's a pretty wide. Like, we could take out this entire flank in one go. That seems pretty good. And you're basically safe back there. Yeah, let's do that.
Allow me to take them down.
And that's going to give us a bunch of extra AP to use. Yeah, alright. So now this flank, I think, is basically neutralized. How do I want to handle this? You're exhausted, so I guess... Do we... So you attack in a pattern, like, directly next to you. So if we attack you at range... Here, let's boost you. Because ranged attacks, I think, are going to be pretty good. We'll do an attack boost on Darumi. And you can just start focusing on the big guy.
Here we go!
So you can do 4 damage per turn, in theory. And now you're exhausted, so you're going to be even stronger. He's been debuffed? Move down. Okay. I should move so he can't attack me and Darumi at once. Or, yeah, can we boost you again?
Let's go!
Nah.
Let's go.
And I could just go straight up and hit him. I don't think that's a great use of our resources. Maybe what we do here is we have Darumi attack again, and we'll just move her so that it's harder for him to line up a shot on everyone at once. Like if she moves, like what's his current attack range? So if she moved one forward, I think, like just geographically, he wouldn't be able to hit us both at once. It's hard to say though. Maybe like here. He's like a 3x3. I think this is where I want to be. Alright, that was a good first turn. What did he do? Extra move on those guys. Alright. So you can't do anything. That's fine. I hope. What's your... You need more discipline, so we want you to take some dudes out this turn, ideally.
Ready whenever.
That's gonna be the quickest way to do it.
Take this!
We don't have a ton of AP. Want to fall back?
Ready when you are.
Are you gonna get hit for a lot this turn? Like quite yeah.
Here we go.
I could do a special attack. I do it. Well, I can hit either the boss or the purple guy over on this side. I think we hit the purple guy. Yeah, I think that's the way. I give him some AP. Gotcha. Protects our friend on this flank. Okay, AP restored. Now from here, we could have Darumi fall back, take out these guys. You can actually advance forward to get the purple dude destroyed. Cranial fracture even would do it. Nice.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Rev it up.
Okay, we can. You're pretty weak. So actually, you. Maybe we just have Darumi attack again. Now, who next? There's an appeal, I think. Well, you're at 0 defense. It's like, you could get hit for a lot, but...
Time for battle.
Maybe we take on... We do a cranial fracture. Like so. That gives us pretty close. Yeah. It's only a... Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's going for the thing. Okay, we only have 3 AP here to use, but that's fine.
Time to move.
We can start by just destroying this guy.
Out of my way.
Which is a free action.
Satisfying.
We take out all the little dudes. Yeah.
Let's do this.
That makes some degree of sense. At 125. Could we? But how much damage do you do?
Yes, leave it to me.
3. Darumi deals 2 plus 1. Or 2. Yeah. But then her second one deals extra. So it's kind of a package deal. We also have the special attacks that we could use. So like,
I'm ready whenever.
righteous punishment is 5. I don't think there's a world in which we kill him this turn.
It's killing game time!
You deal 7. So you do 7, and that puts you on 7. So get you down to like 2 health. That seems worthwhile.
Here we go!
Okay,
Let's do it to it!
you'll get what you deserve. And actually, do this from a range, a significant range. Yeah. Stay safe.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Yeah, bleed. We should have done that sooner, maybe. Oh, we actually have extra AP, so...
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, judge him. That's gonna get him down to 4. Is there any way we can deal... Maybe...
Ready whenever.
Can't... Yeah, no, you can't reach. So you're basically the only one who can actually do anything. We can't kill him this turn, so we might... As you know, let's go. Let's go for it. Do it from this angle, because it's less likely to get attacked by the little dudes as well.
I guess it's my turn.
Go again.
You're in the
Oh, he got the bonus attack. There we go. Or the bonus attack damage, yeah. Okay. Oh, the human remains. Interesting.
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yeah.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
He sounds scared.
Is it talking?
We have no way to understand him.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk. Sujupi, Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk, tude você.
What's in it for us? Naito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and his voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
It's not uncommon to have a little mercy in war, take prisoners, you know?
Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time.
Actually, isn't it like literally
Somebody
a
kill
war
it so we can
crime
finish
to
up here.
kill an enemy combatant as they are in the process of surrendering? Like that, I think that's literally a war crime.
But
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Why are we from the commander's point of view? What if there's an artistic significance to this? Finishing blows. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. What? Space to confirm that we don't have any... I suppose in the future we might have different characters that can do it, but I guess it's just you for now. This feels wrong.
All right, let me do it.
Like, especially that they framed it that we're from the commander's point of view. There's got to be a reason for that.
Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemoanima was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Okay. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? Or is it what happens to us when we get corrupted by too much Hemoanima? What a tragic end.
No.
Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. Now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Alright, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Okay. So the S-rank performance. That's all you get from me. Man, it's so not like I'm a bit of a strategy gamer myself. It's so nice to play one of these games. Like I never get S ranks off the bat when I'm playing games that have ranking systems. But here I can finally thrive. Anyway. What? No way.
Siri's dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we're able to find Siri.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, whereas there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. Can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. You never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Oh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. Rough day for you who did what? You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly.
At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. I'm calling it here for today. Yes, I think that'd be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then. Sweet, I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sire said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could be at this hour? Hello? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Nothing. I just want to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. Thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, hopeless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo-Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. Combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just want you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping me up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see ya. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Aito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that. We're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. You have reached the end of the demo. Your save data will be carried over to the full game. Alright. We will save that. Yeah. Thank you for playing the 100 line, the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Alright. We'll return to the title. Anyway, so that was the stream. We'll be looking forward to seeing the rest of this when it releases in, what, a week from now? Should be fun. Hope you enjoyed today.
that's what we've got in store for the rest, well, not the rest of this week. This was the last stream of the week. But for next week we've got 3 streams planned. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And if you liked what we were doing here today, you're probably going to like all of them, probably. On Tuesday, we'll be continuing Danganronpa V3, heading into Chapter 3. That should be interesting. Chapter 3 is always exciting in the Danganronpa games. We'll see if that continues here. Then, on Wednesday, the day this game is officially coming out, we are going to be playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy, picking up right where we left off here, thanks to the fact that the demo save file carries over. And also, I will say, very generous demo. Yeah, I feel like demos have made a really big comeback recently, and I am here for it. Like these kind of lengthy, significant, like well, not even like multiple hour long demos. I think it's useful, especially for these like strategy games. Like Unicorn Overlord, I think was similar in that regard. So feels like companies are a lot more generous with demos these days, which I appreciate. And it's always a good sign when a company puts out a significant demo. It means they're, confident in the product. So that's always nice. And then on Thursday, we'll be taking a look at Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is an RPG with a lot of kind of real-time elements, similar to like Paper Mario, but the aesthetic to me screams more like Dark Souls-esque. So that should be pretty exciting as well. So I'm really looking forward to this next week. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.